Hello, chitty chatters. Okay, I wasn't. I knew Thrashly could take care of it. We're finally back in the server. I don't know when it came up. It came up at some point while I wasn't on. We still have our 3 Deinosuchus. This must have been at some point whenever I was arguing with Shoebill. But we are back in. Where are we in here, though? Oh, I kind of see where we are. We're not where we left off, but we're somewhere. Okay. This means I can probably get off of Ragnarok and go and try and tame Managarmrs now. 151. I could tame a quick Deinosuchus if I found one, but nah. Okay, I think those wyverns are high enough up there. World boss in 30 minutes on Ragnarok. Nice. Ranger Recon is online. Cool. Get me out of the swamp. Glad I'm alive. Level 110. You look... Oh, you're just really orange. Orangey red. Okay. Man, get out of here, Baryonyx. There is a lot of stuff around. I assume my audio is fine. I'll have to check it here in a minute. Unless someone gets in chat and tells me it's okay. Baryonyx is just line up to die against Thrashly. They just line up for it. That Stomp's powerful. Slowing things down to a crawl and doing that much knockback and that much damage is pretty powerful. And it not having much of a cooldown, it's also nice. Level 99. I don't want to kill you because you look quite cool. So we are going to leave you be, Deinosuchus. We're gonna get stamina before we start swimming off. Okay, we have enough stamina. I just want to get onto the safer beach. This thing is pretty cool the way it swims. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh gosh, someone's base again. Everyone builds such giant laggy bases. Okay, this one seems to be better than most. Someone built, not a tower, but a big flat wall. I don't know what the point of that is. It must be art on the other side or something. Probably some crappy art. It's not that bad. It's Perry the Platypus. It's better than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be something stupid, but it's not. It's Perry the Platypus. Chat, we made it. You did. You made it, Advantis. Nice. Tell me how the audio's doing. Oh my goodness, happy to see someone in chat. About 5 minutes in, too, to the stream. Last stream, we tamed some Deinosuchus, and then the server went down and didn't come up and I don't know. It was 4, I don't think it may have came up at like 4 a.m. last night, but I went to sleep, so I don't know. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna put some real armor on now. So I don't have to worry about my ghillie stuff getting broken because something walks up and attacks me. Perfect audio, nice. Alright, so Advantage, you weren't around for last stream. So you missed me disproving that the burrow buck is just so powerful, right? Shubil was trying to say that it competes with the Rex and Acro for damage. It can, kind of. Really, it's more comparable to Maguana in damage. So, like, if you're running around biting things with the rabbit, the burrow bug, it's like the same damage as the Maguana. So the Maguana is running around. If I go up and bite a dodo, I do 94 damage. I think a burrow bug does around that same damage. But if you stand still with a burrow bug and hit with the antlers, you'll do similar damage to the Maguana's belly flop, which is 230. So you'll do like 200 damage. And apparently, if you use a debuff ability called Dirt Blind, you'll take that up to like 300 damage, but you need 400% melee, a little around there, and we only got that melee, so it had around 400, a little under 400% melee, and then it had another like 10% imprint bonus, because my friend has that ability from Lost Colony, where when you tame something, it gets a little bit of imprinting after taming it. So it had multiple things going for it to make it stronger. So the only way a burrow buck can do similar damage to a Rex and Spino is if it's standing still and doing its antler attack. And you know how bad that can be in this game, where you have to stand still and it's something that takes knockback. So a burrow buck could not beat a Rex like that because it couldn't rely on its 200 damage attack because it would keep taking knockback. So imagine trying to beat just a Bronto with burrow buck, especially with the health difference, right? The burrow buck might move around fast, but if you have to stay still to do your antler attack just to get like 200 damage in at like 400% melee, you're not gonna do very good. I mean, the burrow buck's a little tankier than a Maguana, but burrow buck has like exactly half the health at the same levels as Rex. So you have, yeah, it's literally like half, or a little less than half. Oh, you live around here? Nice. I don't know why I'm flying around here. I'm taking the long way to an obelisk, even though I don't need to be. I guess it's because I'm chatting with you. I'm telling you the stuff I kind of found and the opinion I have of burrow buck now. Oh, and burrow buck isn't very good for berries, from what I've heard either. So it's about as strong as a Maguana in terms of combat. A little less, because it takes more knockback. And it can't go... Yeah, and I think it runs slower than Maguana, too. It has a tiny bit more health than Maguana, but it has exactly half the health of a Rex. So it's not really competing, and it doesn't have that good of uses either. Like, it doesn't have monstrous utility, because you can't utilize it very well for traps or taming things. Maybe there's an argument to where you can use it in a very specific instance where if you don't have bear traps on you and you need to trap something in a trap, you can apparently set up like a dirt trap thing or something with it. And it apparently lasts 30 seconds. I don't believe it because Shubil was wrong about pretty much everything else with the burrow buck. Because, you know, you've been around him. He either heavily implies it or directly says that burrow buck's great for berries, good at fight, has surprisingly high damage, surprisingly high health, stuff like that. And it's like, Maybe it's surprisingly high for him, but it's about as strong as a Meguana. But, yeah, it's not that strong. It has half the health of a Rex. Because, like, at 48 levels, a Burrowbuck will have, like, maybe 5.8k health, while a Rex at 48 levels into health will have 10,000 health. So, I think you would have a hard time on a tamed Burrowbuck with, like, imprint bonus and stuff and leveled to beat a decent level wild acro. I think a wild acro would give a Burrowbuck quite a hard fight if you were, like, riding it and, like, trying real hard. Like, unless you can use weapons on the back of it, then it gets a bit more useful. But its starting damage is lower than that of a Sabertooth. Granted, a Sabertooth's damage doesn't go very high, but a Sabertooth attacks faster than a Burrowbuck. Has less health, which is actually kind of surprising since it's just a giant rabbit. And it's not even actually that big. Like, it's very similar in size to the Dire Bear, and the Dire Bear has, like, 400-something health. So, I don't know. I'm glad to know Burrowbuck isn't really... It does do 200 damage at 400% melee. You know, I'll admit at first in the argument with Shuba, I was like, no way it does 200 damage with 400% melee. But then I saw it and I was like, okay. But you have to do the antler attack. So it's good to see that they're not really making stuff like the Burrowbuck good at everything, even though it's paid for. Which also makes sense, because why make something high quality and, like, really good, and then have people pay for it, when you could just kind of be a little lazy with it and not make it that great, and still make people pay for it. And that's kind of the Burrowbuck, in my opinion. Okay. I'll take the little bit of hide off to make one. Alright. Advantis, were you around whenever I tried to tame Managarmrs the first time? On a WAK? I forget that there's a 30-second delay constantly, so I say a bunch of crap, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying true to. Can't I just back out and then just join Extinction when this kind of thing happens? Okay, I'm trying to join Extinction. Where is Extinction? There it is. Get me in that server. Man, there's so much waiting around. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm genius. Genius. So much waiting skipped. Because I remember to just back out. Because it already has me transferred. Oh, oh, do I not have it now? It's gone, I think. I was gonna say I made the Omni tool for one thatch, but it's gone. I think maybe it disappears in transfer. Because I don't know why I would drop it. What do you have in your inventory? Some thatch? Why did I put thatch on Bahama? I think there's supposed to be a door there. And that's why it's not letting me walk through. Okay. Did the CS doors and stuff disappear or something? These are WAK turrets. Hold on. I was gonna put Bahama up there, but I have a feeling something has happened. Ah! I think I need... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm hoping it's, like, just a visual thing, because, like, maybe I didn't update it properly or something. Let's go in here. Maybe because I backed out, it didn't update the mod. Or whatnot. So, we'll update cyber structures real quick, and then we'll get back in. We're nearly 20 minutes in, and I still haven't... Like, all I gotta do is grab some nets, and grab some... I don't even know what they take. I bet they love mutton. Like, every carnivore loves mutton. Not literally every carnivore, but most carnivores in Ark love mutton. All I need to do is, like, grab some mutton, and I can probably tame some Managarmrs off that pretty easily. Man, I wanted to drink something, but now I can't because I'm trying to join the server. Okay. It's done telling me I need to update something. It might I don't know what it'll do. It's gotta update it, technically, but it doesn't. I think maybe it's on an old version. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of hate how much cyber structures updates. It's kind of annoying. Like, why update the mod so often if you're not making money off of it? And how do they update it this often? You know? Like, between all the other things in Ark that don't work, and then you update your mod constantly. It's like, maybe it makes it work, but at the same time, the server has to update too to get the update. Sorry, I'm not chatting a lot. I'm giving the acro taming a second try. Oh, alright. Well, good luck, man. Glad to hear it. I'll tell you what, I know you don't have anyone to help you with acro taming, but man, does having someone help you make it so much easier to tame acros. If you got someone on a Dinotherium with a decent saddle on, and maybe even imprinting, and they can take the hits for a little bit, man, it makes it so much easier. Wait, I didn't even bother to actually look. Is all my stuff back? Yeah, it's all back. It was all a visual thing. Alright. Put the kibble up. Put you up. Put the schmeat. Thanks, I'll need the luck. I know you will. I know you will. Acro taming solo without knowing entirely what you're doing? It's pretty hard. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Whew. Okay, let's get back to it. We have some nets on us already. Yeah, we have plenty of nets. I just gotta put some crap up. I think I have a max cart. Yeah, I have a max cart's blueprint saddle. I don't need this Mastercraft one. I'll keep it. Just in case. I doubt I will need it. Okay, all of you. I want to have Crusher on me for once. I haven't had Crusher on me in a while. Okay. The elevator's not the fastest, but it's still cool to have an elevator in your house. I mean, everyone else is gonna do the fastest thing, and they're gonna try and get through the game quickly. You know, they want to do everything as quick as possible and stuff like that. Well, I'm like, I don't mind taking my time up an elevator. We have 300, you need over 400 health to survive any fall. So, apparently. I don't know, having over 400 health on basic settings feels like a waste. Like, what is this, like 70 levels or something? more? I don't know. It's a lot. No, it's like... it's about 50 levels, I think, that have gone into my health alone. And then I've had to put a lot into stamina, put a little bit into oxygen. I forgot to put the arrows up I have on me. Hey, wait. Why are you changed? Why would you be changed? No, stop changing the stupid pots. I don't want to change the pots. I need to change out these doors to the CS one so they'll auto shut. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some mutton. Yeah, like 140 will be good. Let's grab the wyvern. I don't know why I keep the rock trick on me if I'm not using it. I like having it just in case I want to use it. I wish I got some normal rock tricks. Like, I like the S versions, but for a rock trick, it's not going to be that good because all it is more damage, less health. And rock tricks are not... I mean, they're kind of tanky, but they don't do a lot of damage as is. So... oh, gosh. Why did I get the burrow bug thing? That must be a bug, because someone else has that tame, not me. This is Shoebill's burrow bucks. I can't have a tamed burrow buck. I don't have the DLC, so... no. Oh, it's because of the glitch with the Y button. So happy to know burrow bucks are not good. So happy. Like, I wouldn't have minded burrow bucks, but Shoebill really did give me a hatred for them. I think I might... like, I know I probably shouldn't, but I hate them, I think, more right now than the birds that steal your crap. Okay, we're in the snow biome now. I wish not Managarmrs were on other maps. I wish WAK would take the time to make things spawn on other maps. Well, there's a, what do I call it? A Managarmr. It's fighting quite the high level. Oh, 151. Oh, someone's fighting the Ice Titan. I thought I heard Ice Titan music. Whoa, look at it. Look at it out there. That's cool. Look at it fighting. Who's fighting it? Who's fighting it and with what? This is cool. Carches. Just two of them. Why are they doing 15,000 damage? Wait, was that 19,000? That was 19,000 damage. They have Carches doing 19,000 damage to the Ice Titan, dude. Dude, 20,000 damage? How many mutations in melee do you have? You have 138 levels from mutations in melee? They have 82 levels put into the melee on these things? Dude. No wonder they're not using Dreadnoughtus. They don't need it. They have 42 mutations into health on these things. Or 42 levels from mutations. So that's like 20 mutations. Like 21 mutations. Because one mutation is 2 levels. That's crazy. Jeez Louise. My goodness, can you imagine how much time they've spent on the server to have that alone? They've been on the WAK servers for like well over a year. Well, maybe not, but like a quarter of a year just mutating acros or carches. Well, I mean, there is the command to reset breeding times, but that's a 72-hour, I think, cooldown. 99 Managarmr. 160 mammoth. 2 Managarmrs versus a mammoth. A level 163, 161 mammoth? 163. They're not doing a lot of damage. Are y'all mate boosted? Yeah, they're mate boosted too. And it's still a kind of competitive fight. It's because Managarmrs get stunned a little bit. Like, their attacks can be interrupted because if they get hit, their attack gets interrupted. Otherwise, a Managarmr can attack pretty quickly, but it has too much of like a back and forth. Okay. My Iguana is Rex tiered. It killed 2 direwolves. Okay. We are gonna need to put our thingy, whatever it's called, our my goodness, I can't think of the word, the net gun in our hotbar. We might need even to do this on foot for a minute. That's the 99. Oh, they're running around together. The 151's half health, dude. I net gun the mammoth so the Managarmr can get damage in. Go on, kill the mammoth and then harvest it. Wait, you're the 99. Where's the high level? I didn't want the low level to live, I wanted the high level to live. Where's the 151? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If we don't get this thing knocked out now, yeah, it can turn while in the net gun. Okay. Please don't be torpored enough to run away, because I'll never catch you. Yeah, just beat on me for a minute. We're on a cooldown. I think I can get it in this next one. How long is the cooldown? I mean, I can take it, but still, this is a long cooldown. Okay, it's gonna freeze me. It doesn't really matter. This is an incredibly long cooldown. Is this what 30 seconds is? Can I not even wait 30 seconds? I hope I didn't refresh it trying. You're kind of terrible at just killing me in armor. Dude, what is the cooldown on this? I feel like I've been waiting a whole minute. There. Alright. It's asleep. What do you like? Mutton. I knew it. And only like 6 of it. Which I put in 6. But just in case, we'll put in 7. Got a Managarmr. My goodness, that net gun makes it a lot easier to put them to sleep. There's another Managarmr down there. There's a baby, but that can't be it. Because I'm looking at a big one. Yeah. It's another 151. So the one I'm taming is a level 151. And I see another level 151. Which... it doesn't really matter if they're opposite genders, because you can change the gender in the propagator, so I just really need 2 of them. And I don't even care that much about the stats. I planned on getting Managarmrs. I'm gonna get Managarmrs. Oh, oops, I hit the stupid Anki by stepping on it. I do have narcotics if I'm really worried about it waking up, but it says over 2 hours. Okay. Seems pretty decently safe. There we go, at 8. Okay. It got 21%, 21.9% taming off 1. So yeah, I can see why it might take 6, but I don't care. This will take a few minutes. So we're going to be here guarding for a little bit. We're 38 minutes into the stream. We got one tamed. Or taming. I think I'm getting better about getting to the proper objective that I lay out in the stream. Oh, sheep. 7 levels in the health? Nah. I didn't know. I assume you're just listening to the stream mostly, Advantis, because you're trying to tame an acro. Apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently, the more levels you have into a sheep, the more hide and pelt and mutton you get out of it when it's dead and you harvest it. I didn't know that. Because with everything else, I don't think the health factors into their harvest yield. So, I'm surprised that, like, it works that way with lambs, or, ovis. Oh, I stepped on the ovis's kid, now it wants to fight me. Me neither, that's really cool. Yeah, and I didn't learn it from Shubil, I learned it from my friend who helped me disprove Shoebill on saying that that burrow buck is just super overpowered. Okay, I accidentally killed the baby. I didn't know he was, I don't even know where I stepped on it at. It was like right there somewhere. There we go. The mommy's not without the baby now. I have more mutton. What am I stepping on? Did I step on another baby sheep? Oh my goodness. We need to go to Gen 1 on the WAK servers, maybe at some point, and tame X rock elementals. That'll probably be a next week thing if I do that. I like the WAK servers, but like I can't do any cool breeding, and they're not adding any mods that I want. Like I want to mess with things like Evo dinos and stuff, which I don't know why there's like all the server providers or people that provide, like all the community servers, and I'm like, okay, I know these are good or, you know, reliable. They don't add any of the mods I want, and I don't get it. Like, WAK clearly is for pretty, you know, it's decently far from a vanilla experience, but I want more variety of creatures. Because I've messed with everything in Ark, you know? I've messed with all the old stuff. I want to mess with more things like the WAK Spino. I want to mess with Evo Gigas. I want to see Evo Gigas in a more vanilla setting, you know? Not super modded, not maxed out levels, not level 5,000s and stuff. I want to get some of them, and I want to take them up against the bosses. I want to see an army of tamed, bred, maybe mutated Ledamahadis against the broodmother or something, dude. I don't want to go into another one and like, well, everyone's using acros. Everyone knows Rex is going to beat a boss. Well, in the past they were. They got their damage nerfed. Which I should make a YouTube short on that. Or some type of short video. Because that's crazy to me. They nerfed its damage, not by half, but pretty close. Pretty close. It might be like a 30 to 40% nerf they gave it. And they did the same to Spino. Spino's been double nerfed in terms of damage, though. I wonder if they've nerfed rock elementals damage or if they left that the same. And I also wonder if wyverns or mammoths have been nerfed. It makes me curious. I need to test it. I need to do some testing. Because now we know now I know the nerf of things. I'm like, what all will they nerf? What all have they nerfed? And why nerf things? Why nerf things that they left alone for 10 plus years? Like, they left Rex alone for who knows how, nearly 10 years, right? And now only, like, recently have they nerfed it. Because when Ascended first came out, and for a while in Ascended, I mean, Rex had the same damage as its evolved counterpart. Its Ark Surival evolved version. Not anymore. Which I think because the normal Rex has had its base damage nerfed, they made the Evo Rex stronger. Because I think the Evo Rex still has the 108 base damage bite. And then the Stomp is based on that bite damage, in a sense. And it does like over 200 damage a Stomp. So Evo Rex is now has much better damage output, I think, than normal vanilla Rex. So, I can't really say that Evorex has mostly the same stats anymore. Wait a minute, I just thought about something. I talked to Up From the Depths that one time, being like, I don't like that. And I didn't know I was talking, he was going to see it. So I was kind of like, just like, my only nitpick is that I don't think Tarbosaurus should have the exact same stats as Evorex because it's smaller. And he's like, I will not be changing variants. I will not be changing the stats. That's already not true because he changes the stats on the Paleo variants of creatures. Like the Evo Giga, the Paleo Evo Giga does more damage, has more health by 5% or something than the normal one. And then he made an X Rex and an X Giga. So there's now an X Evo Rex and an X Evo Giga. If he plans to stay true to how X variants work, they have to have their different stats, which means he will change it. He just doesn't want to change it for the Tarbosaurus variant that he had made or did make. I don't know how much of the work he does. I assume he does plenty. I mean, I know he puts a lot of work into his trailers that he makes for things. He's very talented at that. I know that. Love his work. Not dissing him at all. Just I'm very curious. I want to go check I want to go check the stats on that in single player at some point after stream, of course. But makes me curious. Makes me very curious because then he's being a little hypocritical. He's not sticking with his own standard. He's not sticking to what he said entirely. He's making an exception. Oh, Managarmr's tamed. Sweet. Alright, what kind of stats did you get? Your highest stat is health. Well, your highest two stats are tied. 44 levels into health. Not bad. Still more health than a burrow buck. And it has 44 levels into stamina. So we will be pumping maybe a couple levels into weight. Because weight shoots up on here. And then, like, most of the levels into stamina. Alright. Anything on you I want? I'll take, like, all that stuff. Because holding on to every bit of resource and then bringing it back home means I'm coming back with more and more resources. And I don't have to grind as much in the future. Alright. We're not done already or anything, but I have to use the bathroom. And I'm not staying in the Arctic when I'm AFK. So we are going to quickly get back home on our Meguana. And I'm going to set up the BRB sign because it's always fun to do that. Hello, Matthew Husky. Hello, Matthew. How is your day going? How is everyone doing? I didn't even ask Advantis how he's doing. How's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day? Yeah, I'd say I'm excited for the Concavinator. Yeah. Ooh. It is an S rank. It's not fair stat conversion. We just got Managarmr Taming. I'm curious, very curious to see how it's gonna be different. I'm good. I'm curious how it's gonna be different because of how similar it is to the Colossuscrpius I'm curious how similar, like, how they're gonna make it different. And then I'm curious if Garuga is gonna be petty still, and specifically make his Concavinator counter the Phasalasuchus, because that's something he said he was gonna do. He said he was gonna do that. Whenever the Phasalasuchus was first announced, he was being real petty, from what I heard, unless Syntax was wrong, and was like, I'm gonna make my Concavinator specifically counter the Phasalasuchus whenever I add it to Ascended. And I think that at that time, I don't know if he entirely knew that his creatures were gonna be added. But yeah. So I wonder if he's gonna be petty still. But yeah, Matthew, I agree. Because it is the last one after Concavinator is Bracky. And I've never tamed a Bracky. I want to tame one. And if they get added officially, the WAK servers can't do anything about it. Why are you going to prefer Concavinator to Phasalasuchus? Okay, like I said, I gotta use the bathroom. Tell me why you prefer it, and I'll come back and read it. Okay, I am back. Now let's see. What kind of conversation took place while I was gone? One of my favorite dinos, and it is a fourth Karch-like creature. I can't say the whole name in the game, and like Matthew said, it's because it's faster, at least faster. Okay. In a way, it's almost like the cryo. Matthew said what I think might be different, that if you get close to a rock and you might have to jump over it to gain effectiveness. The rarer the rock, the more rare the rock, the better. And if you do a trick, it will make it go up more. Yeah, it sounds alright to me. Sounds a little complicated. And if you fail, you have to start again, because in the community crunch, it did say it can jump. Well, that's neat. I don't know. Contavinator looks cool. It has a cool design and all that. I like Vassalasuchus. I think they definitely could have done better with it, though. I think its design is a little lacking, like visually, but I like its abilities. I do think the abilities could be a little bit better, though. Like, there's definitely, like, improvements that could be made there, right? Like, I remember seeing the Vassalasuchus, not the entire thing, but, like, what they showed off in the Explorer note for it, or whatever, that they have, and seeing the description for it, you know, and seeing that, like, they had this picture drawn up for it in the Explorer note, where it was, like, it was doing its sand swarm thing, or whatever, the pit sand, the sand, whatever, the quicksand ability, where it, like, spins around. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain it more than that. I'm just sounding stupid at this point. Anyway, I saw what I thought was like a Rex falling in the pit, and I was like, oh my goodness, they're gonna release this big sand swimming shark monster gator thing that's gonna be bigger than Rex, and it's gonna have like this big cool design. And it's big, but it kind of has a goofy face, and the tail's a little odd, in my opinion. But I like the ability that whenever it bites something, it lowers its armor. That's a neat ability to have. You know, it's not the most unique thing, but it's better. It's not better, but it's more unique than just, oh, it has a strong and fast bite like Rex, right? Or has a bite very similar to like Deinosuchus. But I do think it would have been way cooler if it had like a tail that was bigger and thicker, almost kind of like Deinosuchus's. Even though it's more like a paddle tail kind of thing, because it's a gator, it's bigger than just like the kind of like lizard tail that the Vassalasuchus has. And then the head could have been designed better. That's another creature I would like to see have a clay edit or whatever, or a whatever edit. Whoever does it, I don't care. Well, I do care, but, like, I would like a redesign of it. I do really like its ability to just swim around and collect flint by hitting rocks. That's a great ability, I think. And then the S variant. The S variant that's not official, that modded version, oh my goodness, that's so overpowered, it's hilarious. Instead of collecting flint from rocks, it collects metal. And the higher you pump the melee, the more metal you get. So because I have such a Vassalasuchus with pretty solid levels in melee, it gets me like 200 metal a rock. I think that's a little overpowered. I think what would have been better is if instead of metal or flint, it got stone. Just straight stone. You know? I think that would have been a bit more... Whoa. What I'm looking for. Hey, quit moving so fast. Found the Managarmr. I think that would be less overpowered. Because I can't deny that it is very overpowered to get like 100,000 metal on the WAK server in like 30 minutes or less. I mean, if you go somewhere with a lot of rocks, it doesn't matter the size of them, and you just swim through them, you get so much metal so fast. Okay, the Managarmr is 151. I'm trying to help you. Okay. There you go. Okay, you're at 8,000 torpor as well. We can get a little over half that if the gun doesn't bug out on me. Oh, dude, come on. The server ping is terrible. Okay, let's stop. I don't want it to run. If it runs, we're screwed. Alright, we're gonna have to wait like a solid 30 seconds. Which I can do. It's trying to beat on me. But the connection's so bad on here that it's not working. I don't care. You do so little damage. Beat on me. I don't care. I'm tanky compared to the damage you do. Look at what's going on, dude. What is with the internet right now? What is with the server ping? Just don't lose aggro. I don't care. You can attack me all you want. Just stay within range for me to attack you with this whenever it's ready. Don't lose aggro, please. That's all I need. This is working out. What are you doing? Attack me. There we go. This is such an overly long cooldown, dude. And it doesn't help that the ping keeps messing up, so there we go. We got you now. With 15 seconds to spare. Okay, that's more than enough. It only needed 6 anyway. Goodness, the ping is acting up bad. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or it's the server. I think it's the server because it's a French server. That's a 157 female, and it looks a lot cooler. What's your... Ooh, you have 30 levels in stamina already. Nice, I like that. I like the high levels in stam. You want a lot of levels in stamina on these guys. I kind of want to get all the little things away from it. So when something shows up, it doesn't directly go and like... So it's not chasing something into the Managarmr and then attacks the Managarmr by accident. But yeah, Matthew says, but yeah, I think that if the Concavinator tames, like I said, I would say that I called it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have called it, I guess. I hope it's not entirely tamed that way. I don't want to be doing tricks on it. Sounds a little annoying. Sounds like that could be a pain in the butt. I have to avoid rocks instead of hit them. I mean, it can already be tedious enough to find enough rocks and crystals and stuff like that to hit with the Fossalosuchus. I'd have to do the same thing but not hit them with the Concavinator. For me, I'm not very good at like doing like all these cool tricks and stuff in any video game. It's never been something I'm into. But I understand why other people find it cool, I guess. I think it's gonna stay the taming method that it already was. And it's gonna be similar. I don't really care if they have a similar taming method. What I care about is if the abilities it has is different. I'm not curious, like... Yeah, it's gonna be to jump over them. Yeah, I don't want to have to jump over rocks. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't know if you know what the original taming method is, but it's to, while it's in the ground, it's to hit it with explosives, and that does torpor. And seeing as every creature to be added by Garuga kept its taming method with, like, updates and tweaks, I don't think he's gonna change it on Concavinator. I think what he will do is maybe change the abilities to make it more different from Fossalosuchus. That's what people are actually curious about. I don't think people are really caring too much about the taming method. I wasn't talking about the taming method originally when I was like, I wonder how they'll make Concavinator different to Fossalosuchus. Generally, the Ark Edition's creatures keep the same taming method, so yeah, it's probably not going to be doing goofy tricks over rocks. That's probably not going to be the taming method. It's probably going to be, you got to go up to it and like throw some C4 or a grenade at it while it's swimming in the ground until you put it to sleep. Because that's what I remember it being. So you did torpor through explosives. Which I don't really want some giant mini-game taming method. Kind of sick of those. Plus, if it's... then that's not quite unique. The taming... the taming method doesn't have to be unique for the abilities of the creature to be unique. Right? Like, I mean, like, how is it gonna differ ability-wise? Because it already swims around in sand. Big similarity there. How are they gonna differ it otherwise, right? Like, it already had other abilities. Like, you could kick up sand to slow things down, and I think even suffocate other players to death with it. You know? So, like, that was something. It was kind of, like, similar to what the moth does. But I don't remember what else it did, and I don't know what he'll change about it, because the last time we've seen it, it was in Ark Surival Evolved as a mod. And now it's gotten a TLC, and we haven't even seen a modded version of it. So it's becoming like an Ascended. So it's getting a new version without even... So, like, we have nothing to go off... We don't have as much to go off of. Like, the Acro got a huge visual makeover, and I think he changed up the taming method. He made it a bit harder. So, like, if you're taking too long or something, or the longer you take, the Acro will start doing tricks, you know? It'll start tricking you. It'll do a fake roar, and then if you hit it while it's fake roaring, it will hit its, the, like, big roar that it does whenever you have it tamed that gives allies a buff. It does that, and that hurts a lot when you're taming them, and it cripples you. So... But, who knows? I don't know what they'll change. I think they changed the saddle on the not the Fossalosuchus, on the Concavinator. I'm pretty sure that saddle we see that on it is new. I do think it's cool, though, that we'll have two sand swimming, or ground swimming, whatever you want to call them, creatures. That, like, burrow in, but they don't completely burrow in, like, half their upper half is showing. I think it's going to be cool that we're going to have two creatures like that. It's neat. It kind of creates this almost new category of creature, right? I like that. I think that's neat. Because we have categories, you know? We have, like, the Rex types. We have the Giga-tiered. We have the kind of Acro-tiered. We have the Acro, of course, and then I would say the Dinotherium, whatever you want to call it, is pretty close to even with the Acro in terms of fighting power, but it's a herbivore. And then, of course, we have Giga-tiered through the Karch and Giga. Sorry, hit the microphone. And then we have Raptor-tiered stuff. We have a lot of Raptor-related stuff because we have the Deinonychus, the Sabertooth, and of course the Raptor. Now we're going to have two things that swim in the ground, basically. We're going to have the Visalosuchus and the Concavinator. And what I really like is the not the Concavinator, I don't know if it is. I like that the Visalosuchus is actually a pretty decent swimmer, which would make sense. If it can swim through ground, yeah, because it's like a motorcycle, and it actually would be a missed opportunity if it doesn't do tricks, and that's what I think it should do for the taming method. I would hate if that was the taming method. For me, personally, I would hate that, because I'm kind of sick and tired of all these, like, fancy taming methods because of mods, right? And then we have these, like, every time they release a new creature, too, in Ark now, it has to have some new taming method. And I get it that people got tired of knockout tames for a long time, but now we have a mix of a good few. We have a lot of knockout tames. We have some basic passive tames. And now we have all these, like, unique tames, right? Like, when a Margosaurus comes back out, we have that thing's taming method where you have to fight with it. And then we have Karch where you have to drag a body up to it. And then, what else do we have? We have Visalosuchus where you gotta throw an explosive at it whenever it's in the ground, hop on its back, and then you have to hit every rock and crystal and metal rock that you can. I don't want to have to be flying over rocks, and if I miss it, my taming effectiveness gets messed up. Because there's so many rocks in the game, you're going to have to jump over them constantly, depending on where you are. And, I mean, I don't know. And I guess I don't get the motorcycle vibe from it. I don't get the motorcycle vibe. I get that, like, everyone else, and probably even the mod dev, is like, it's like a motorcycle. I don't see it. I don't see how it's like a motorcycle. That's like saying the Visalosuchus is like a really big motorcycle because it swims through the sand. Like, I get that you can jump with it, but how is that motorcycle-like? I don't know. That's just me, though. But if you enjoy that stuff, I get why you would want that. Advances says, I'm suffering with Acro already. Got it first try with a 150, but it seems anything under 245 is too weak. So, what I've kind of learned is the Acro, you gotta get it, you gotta not attack it too quickly, right? So you gotta get it around half to like 70% health, and then it starts guarding. Then, once it's guarding, you might have to get it to like 1,000 health, or less, for it to then do its roar. Oh, the Managarmr's tamed. Keep misspeaking and saying Meguana. Alright, what kind of levels did you get? We got 29 in health on this one, so quite a bit less than the last one. Gotta avoid headshots too. Yeah, I would avoid headshots on it. 44 into stamina, 47 into weight. I think you may have gotten the same amount of levels and stamina on this one, but higher melee and weight. For sure, higher weight. Oh, I bet that gold one, that yellowish gold one, died. Because it was nearby here, and it was fighting mammoths, and it was alone. Rex, a couple Rexes. I mean, it never came and attacked me, so I'm thinking it's dead. I'm thinking the one cool high-level Managarmr we saw died. We'll look around a little bit. I mean, we've already been at this for an hour, over an hour. To be fair, I didn't start actually taming until like 30 minutes into the stream. So we've been at the Managarmr part for like 30-ish minutes now. And most of that has been them sleeping and slowly taming. I remember when someone used to have a big old base at this pond lake. Let's see. Let's find the Managarmr. You know what I just realized? I don't think Matthew's actually gonna be calling that taming method, if the doing tricks thing is the taming method. Because I'm pretty sure I heard Rasclark say it. So either he got it from Rasclark or other YouTubers, or it's just an idea everyone wants. Well, not everyone. Oh, it died. The Managarmr died. The last Managarmr died before I could actually see it. My goodness, dude. I would say these things are rare and don't spawn much, but maybe they just get themselves killed all the time. Ooh, big old Deinosuchus up here, dude. Oh, it's tamed ones. Who are you? I don't know, you're some French person, because that's not English. That's a little baby element node. That's a baby one. It's tiny. Okay. Oh, we have them both on us. Okay, so this is the new one we tamed. 44 in melee, 44 in stamina, 47 in weight. Those are, and 29 in health. This one got 44 health, 44 stamina, 37 melee, 31 health. Weight. Got 31 weight. My goodness. Okay. Stamina's the same no matter what. Health is not, and melee is not. Oh. Let's get these things in the propagator. Oh my goodness. I'm making CS ceilings here in a moment. I'm tired of this. I ran past the propagators. Isn't there Ovis in here? Yes, there is. I would rather just take like 4 Ovis out and stick 2 Managarmrs in here. Prepare dinos for breeding. Start breeding. Make you male. There we go. Okay, cool. I feel like that's supposed to be showing a Managarmr, but I can't make out. I can make out the wings. The little glider wings it has. It'll take a minute to breed. Let's go put the meat up then. And we'll put these Ovis up as well. Oh, it got most of the good stats. It didn't get the higher weight. But you know what? I'm really happy with that. It got the health. It got the stamina, of course. It had to have gotten the stamina. And it got the higher melee. Sweet, man. That's really lucky. Alright, we'll just leave you 2 in here. And we'll have to get another one like this in the future. But here we go. Let's... Temperature controls. Oh, we won't get to use this one today either, because it's got to grow up. So we can take one of these. We'll take the one that's on cooldown, and we'll stick a saddle on it, and we'll play around a little bit with our Managarmr. We'll see what it's like to have a high level. Because the only one I've ever had is a low level that I claimed that someone left out to die. Managar. Sweet. This is going to be nice to have a Managarmr. They're very fast. Everyone knows this. It's kind of sucks being late to the party on a lot of things. I mean, I've used a Managarmr evolved, but... Alright, we put our 4 levels into weight. Whoa, okay. Okay, that didn't use too much of our stamina. Ooh, already another 4 levels? Pump that all into stam. Yeah. Yeah, we can get really far just with the 2,000 stamina we already have. Yeah, that's nice. I've gotten, like, to the other side of the city in a few jumps with this thing already. Yeah, that's great. I like that. I like that a lot. Whoa, what are we doing? Oh my goodness, it doesn't look like we're firing ice. It looks like we're firing electricity. Oh, that would be cool if someone made a beam that's like the Managarmrs, but instead of ice, it's electricity. Like, it doesn't even have to be that strong, just like cool looking. Yeah, we're gonna pump stamina on you. Whoa, lots of lag. Someone's base. Yeah, see your burrow save you now. If you're quick enough with it and you land enough of these, you can kill burrow bugs before they get into the burrow. That's fun. The walk speed on these things is decent alone. Oh my goodness. Back on Ark Surival Evolved, when you could pump levels and the movement speed on your character and creatures, back then, when you would get an imprinting, like if you got 100% imprinting, creatures would get like 20% more movement speed by default. Managarmrs with that extra 20%, my goodness, dude. They were so fast, the like running around with them, like just running, the running animation and stuff, you couldn't run them around in like tight spaces, because they moved so quickly. Also, I never realized they're not really they're punching, but they have nubs. They have like kind of like pointed nubs at the end of these that they're stabbing and like trying to slice with. So it kind of makes sense actually. It also makes sense how they kind of like hold themselves in the ground kind of thing. Because like assumedly those stab into the snow and would stab into the sand because the wasteland's definitely sandy. Oh, I just realized now that I have a decent Managarmr, it would be pretty decent for taming acros. Not that I need it for taming acros now anyway, because I already have decent acros to get the job done. I nearly got that thing. I broke it. Oh, now it works. Look at that health drop, dude. What an interesting way to make something have a, like, somewhat powerful ice breath. Yeah, I see why that's good for killing or even taming acros. Nearly 3,000 stamina now. Okay, this is gonna sound like a pun, but it would be cool, it would have been cool, that if when you're riding a Managarmr, since it's called an ice jumper in the coding and stuff, since it's so cold-based, it kept you cooler. Like you couldn't get, like it gave you some more heat protection or something. Kind of like what the otter does. But the otter just gives you better insulation in general. Yeah, these things are still great for travel. They've definitely been nerfed, though. Been nerfed a lot. Any beavers, like, directly next to this? Does not seem like it. Seems like I can take it and then just worry about it later. $120 damage a hit. If you didn't get interrupted, and with its attack speed, it would be kind of tough with that decent damage. But it's really the ice breath that does so much. This thing's most important abilities are tied to stamina. No cement. Oh, someone might be leaving beaver dams with no cementing paste. That's an Ark sin. Hey, someone may not be. I don't know. That's suspicious. An imprinted Managarmr is going to be pretty nice. Definitely going to like it. It's just going to take all day. Sorry about that notification sound. Should I turn that down? Y'all want me to turn that sound down so y'all aren't, or even mute it? So you're just not hearing it at all? Whoosh. Alright, these guys are pretty fun. pretty fun. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. Okay. I need to put Kronos in this Doedicurus up, fairy. They're just taking up space. Hmm. Well, now I'm thinking about what I should do. Could tame more Deinosuchus. Since I only have 3 of them, and I'm pretty sure I can get better stats than what I've gotten. Because they don't get any levels in oxygen, right? So, on something like an acro, 50 health is great. But this acro has 55 in weight. Not acro, Deinosuchus. This Deinosuchus has 55 levels in weight. Because it doesn't get any oxygen. This has good melee. 55 levels. I bet I could get better on this Deinosuchus, though. But I gotta get higher levels. I gotta... Like, these 2 are good. But I gotta be getting, like, 163 and above. Which means I need to go around hunting down Deinosuchus. Which I should probably repair some of my armor. Just the bits that are kind of, like, really hurt. Do I have a decent Managarmr saddle? Blueprint? Mana. I do! Nearly max armor. 103 armor. Kind of expensive. I'll admit, that's kind of expensive. Like, it's not too expensive. It's the hide. The hide, the chitin, keratin, those 2 are kind of expensive. They're not the worst. It's probably because the item rating is 15. Oh, this Managarmr is ready to hatch. Aw, it's a baby Managarmr. It's an ice puppy. I was getting really confused. I was seeing the S Velonosaur in my basement. And was like, this isn't an S Managarmr. I don't think there are S Managarmrs. I've never seen one. I don't think they're a thing. No, just a little guy. Or gal. I don't know why you're floating. Can we fix that? Yeah. There we go. There we go. It has food. And that does work for it. Good. Good, 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 good. Little fluffy gal. Anyone got any Managarmr name ideas? You got all of this one's colors from the looks of it. Yeah, 'cause the other one I think had some more yellow, like a more goldish yellow in it. And this one does not have that. I'm curious. Let me check something. Got one person watching, so I think Matthew hopped in for a minute and left. Okay. Well, that's fair. Okay, well, anyone watching that's new, we've gotten... I can tame the Ice Beast. The Ice Beast has been tamed. We've tamed more than one, and we even have a baby now. There's a little baby over here. Okay. It's a little baby. Training? Wait, whoa. What is training? Training available? What does that do? What is training? Wait, whoa. What? Huh? I've never seen that before. Granted, I don't pull this up on babies often, ever, but what is training? Any buffs that I'm not seeing? No? Traits? You don't even have a wait, you don't even have a trait. You came out traitless. I think it's because you get traits from wild creatures. Yeah, you have inherent weight mutable. Oh, that's why you got that weight. Okay. I'm really confused. I've never seen the training option. I have no idea what that means. Or where that's coming from. How many points we have? Oh, hey, we're over 5,000 points. Nice. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to get? I've been wanting to get one of these for a while. I want to get another scorched Spinosaurus. Scorched WAK Spinosaurus. I'm going to want to get one of those for a while. I want them at a high level. I think it's going to be in the W's. Yeah, it's going to be here. There's none on here right now? Oh, man. That sucks. Where else would Scorched Spinosaurus be? I think that'd be on Astrios and Scorched Earth. I say we go Scorched Earth. First, we grab what we need to do that. We needed soup. Alright, we're gonna go look for some scorched WAK Spinosaurus to tame. Because there's apparently not any WAK Spinosaurus on here, and a scorched one would show up. Scorched Earth. Ugh. Ugh. Man. I'm glad it let me transfer over easily. It didn't do any of that weird mod updating stuff that causes so many issues. Oh good, and it's raining too. There's no WAK Spinosaurus on the map. Any WAK Spinos? Yes. But I don't want WAK Spinos. I want WAK Spinosaurus, which is the big one. WAK Spino is the small one. So we are gonna go to Astrios, I guess, because it's a desert map. And then if they're not there, I don't know where I'm gonna go to look for them. Oh gosh. Oh no. Someone's base is lagging my game. Oh no. Get away from it. Get away from it. Go this way. Go this way, please. Get me away. Get me away. Get me away. Please, save me from this. Save me from the lag. Oh my goodness, my frames. Oh my goodness, I sound like a PC gamer. Okay. Whew. My frames, man. I gotta have 240 frames every second. I can live with 120. But 60 frames and 30 are unlivable, unplayable. Yet all the games they love from their childhood had less than 30 frames. Alright. Hopefully Astrios doesn't go down. Oh, we can go to Ragnarok and look for scorched WAK Spinosaurus as well. Because it has a desert. I forgot. So we have another option. We have another one. I'm touching the microphone. Oh, I may not have wanted to spawn there. Think about it. I might be trapped in someone's base. No, I seem to be okay. Wait. Maybe? Okay. I thought it wasn't letting me moving because, like, I'm in someone's house. But no, it seems to be fine. Jeez, imagine being on this map with a pteranodon. Goodness. Why am I even grabbing you out? I don't know if there is a WAK Spinosaurus on this map yet. What is this? Astrios. World teleportation. Oh, we have teleportation on Astrios now? That's cool. That also makes sense because it's so freaking big. It's freaking gigantic, dude. Okay. We have a WAK Spinosaurus found. Now, well, kind of found. It's found on the gene scanner. So we know there's one on the map. Let's go. We're just gliding, essentially flying. The big booty hoe is texting me. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't talk about someone like that. Well, unless they're actually got a big booty and they're a hoe. But then I probably wouldn't actually be talking to them because I don't like hoes. There we go. We're picking up some speed finally. Okay, that base is not intrusively big. I like that. You're a terrible level. You're cool looking, but I'm not taming you just because you're cool looking, because you're not gonna tame very quickly. So let's get Thrashly out and thrash you. Oh yeah, Astros has the worst ping on here, dude. I forgot how terrible the ping is. Like if the ping is already acting up on other servers, you can guarantee it's twice as worse here. Alright, sweet. Oh, and it gives us a Spinosaurus cell. Nice. That makes sense. I like that. I wonder when the Evo Allo's coming out. Like, how much work they've even put into that. No, I'm talking to the stream. No creature on the server on the Ark within your level. Okay. That means we are leaving. We are leaving because it had not what we want. The map had, there's no more. Which I'm actually kind of happy. I'm kind of fine with that. I kind of hope I find a good WAK Spinosaurus on Rag, because Ragnarok does not have such terrible latency and like ping issues like Astrios does on this server. It's not really the map's fault. I mean, it kind of is because it's so big, but it's really because it's a French server, so it's like a million miles away. I really should have brought the Managarmr. Would have helped with traveling a lot. Someone give the YouTuber streamer some attention in chat. Come on. I need more attention. Why do you think I do this? My whole job's to get attention. Where's my attention? Okay, I'm going the wrong way to get up here. Ooh, wait. That's an astral Carno. Carno. My goodness. Alright, we're gonna kill it real quick. That's got 10,000 health. I should see what those are like in a battle video. Let's see. Man, only if I had a burrow buck to kill this thing with. Man. But I have to settle for an acro. Only 31 levels into health and then 22 put in. Oh, it's got bleed. Okay. It's gonna bleed the acro down real bad. Oh, that means we have an alpha Carno arm now. I don't want that blueprint. It's a slightly better than primitive. I mean, it's primitive, but it's like just a tiny bit better than normal metal pick. I feel like the WAK servers are a weird subsection of the Ark player base that don't like alphas and don't like working together because they don't want you giving other people free stuff. It's just odd. It's just odd choices. Oh, and they want to wait over 24 hours to breed things in PvE. Like, I can kind of understand for PvP in a sense, kinda. Not entirely. Oh, yes, finally some altitude to really glide with. Finally. I don't know. These are just odd choices they make. Like, the shop is neat. That's just genuinely cool, but why do I gotta wait, like, up to 24 hours to breed something again? Why sit around waiting all day and night for your tame to grow up? I hate that. Makes the game last an unreasonably long time, in my opinion. Okay, there's just the stuff on the ground bothering me. We're gonna... We'll go back to Extinction real quick. Put some stuff up. Ugh. I'm kind of glad that the WAK Spinosaurus doesn't only spawn where Giga spawn. So it's a little more common. I feel like I'm talking into the void right now. I'm not used to that. I thought I forgot to put Bahama back on the roof. But I didn't. What the heck? Why is the BRB so small now? There we go. Alright. You see the sign, BRB. Hello, Hazel Cooper. Hope you're still in chat, Hazel Cooper. What's up? I tame Managarmrs. I'm back from my break. Oh. It says the only chat participants is me. So I don't think Hazel Cooper's here now. I think they left. Can I see? Oh, wait a minute. Without getting on my tablet and then getting on YouTube, can I see their profile from here? Or do I have to open up YouTube? Go to channel. I don't know if it works through OBS. Oh, yeah, it opens. Yeah, it opens YouTube. Okay, I'll just do it on my tablet. Oh, hello, Adventist. You're here. Why does it say... let's see the participants now. Okay, now it says you're here. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it only changes chat participants or, like, adds them whenever, it, like, someone just chatted or something. I have no idea. It's odd. It's odd. Odd stuff. We're gonna go to Ragnarok. It's the last map to check at the moment for Scorched Wax Spinosaurus. Two people watching, it says, so there is someone else watching the stream. I am curious about this Hazel Cooper person. Channel. It's some lady in a Deadpool costume in the picture. They joined January 13th, 2026. A little suspicious. But they managed to have 4 subscribers. Huh. What month are we in? We're in August. Last month was July, June. Okay, so it's been like a few months since that account was created. I'm suspicious of that account. Ever the suspicious one, Adventist says. Yes, I'm very suspicious of things. It's the time of it being created, and the B3E6P at the end. It's not like that specific thing, like I recognize that from anywhere. It's the randomness of the last bit. The only other person I've seen to have some like random numbers for no reason at the end of their name has been Shoebill. He does that with like every other account. Because I'm pretty sure like his red OSD alt had like a bunch of numbers at the end for some odd reason. Ragebait did the same thing with Ragebait. He had Ragebait and then he had like a dash or something and then a bunch of numbers and letters. Just to do it, I guess. So, Hazel Cooper over here gives me red flags. It's armor I'm putting up. Valid, sir? Yes, yes. Valid. Thank you. I like validation. I like validation, praise, and attention. Can't I make the CS stuff on me? CS. There's a lot of CS stuff, but I need CS wooden. Can you not make CS ceilings on you? You have to make them in their special crafting bench. I can make doors, gates. I can make doors, metal, bookshelves, beds, their Omni tool, a hatchery, a nanny, and all this, but I can't make the CS ceilings. I can make all this other much more complicated stuff than a ceiling, but no. I must build ceilings in here. You out of your minds? Making me go in here. I swear there were CS ceilings, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna go nuts. It's not here. I swear I've seen it. See, what's weird is if it's an alt account from Shubil, why aren't they talking more? Why are they seemingly, like, gone? That's what's weird. That's what's making me doubt myself. Because Shubil talks a lot. Okay, well, let's put this stuff up, and then we're gonna go to Ragnarok. We're at 4 Alpha Carno arms. I think we need 5 or something. Maybe you offended? No, I hit his main account. He can't comment anymore. Because I got tired of it. I hit it. So he can't show up in chat. Like, I know why he's not around. I'm just wondering if he's gonna find a way to chat again. Also, because he's not chatting, I don't know if he's watching. Because I don't know if he has to be chatting to be watching. Because I don't know how I don't fully understand how his brain works. I don't know if he's just all talk with being my biggest fan, or if he was just my biggest troll. Like, was all his entertainment just from trolling me, or does he actually enjoy the content? I have no idea. Here comes the cyber structures update crap. So I guess Ragnarok hasn't updated it. Alright, I'm backing out. Last time it did this, it didn't go well. So I'm just gonna back out. We'll check mods. It's installed and updated. Ragnarok. I guess it's got to install the old version of it now because it's not updated. Or it's just being weird because the server hasn't updated the mod, because the mod updates like every 5 minutes. By the way, is the stream still fine? No lag, no nothing? Nothing like that? All good still? Because I accidentally opened a browser and I noticed that started having issues with the stream a little bit. Stream's working well. Good. I stream for your viewing and listening pleasure. So if it's not working, that's a problem. Because, like, of course I like playing the video game, but what's the point of streaming and yapping the whole time if you're not enjoying it? I'm gonna get up to this peak and then glide into the desert from there. Oh, that could have been a little scary, actually. Didn't think about that. Can we run up to the top of this mountain? Yes, we can. Whoosh. Ark's being weird. And we're good now. Oh, here we are. We're in the wilderness, apparently? Pretty sure we're in one of the murder snows, not the wilderness. A lot of that was very flat and cleared out. I have a feeling I just zoomed past someone's base that was not loaded in at all. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could just naturally be like that, but I doubt it. Okay, we need to put on the ghillie suit because I did not mean to eat that. Dang it. I don't want to deal with... Why did I cryo you? Whatever. That's a Spino. Oh, it's still leading me that way, apparently. Depending on how far that way it's leading me, I'm not gonna follow it all the way. It's just a 58. Okay, we gotta get rid of that thing. Sucks I accidentally ate one of the soups, but it's whatever. You're cool looking. It takes less damage too when it has blood from it. It just doesn't say that. There's no more on the map. That was the only one. You gotta be kidding me. Why are these things being so rare today? It's always when you want something out of this game, it's gone. Nowhere to exist. Huh. Well, I don't have the kibble on me. I guess time to go back to Extinction and grab Kibble, and maybe let's do some Deinosuchus taming for a little bit. Because I think I can get higher levels. Well, I can get higher levels, and the more important thing is I think I can get... I think if I'm lucky, if I really try my luck, I could get a Deinosuchus with 60 levels in stamina, or not stamina, health, and maybe even another 60 in melee. Oh, a Karch. A 23S Karch. But your colors completely remove, like, all the blue in you. So you look like a normal Karch with glowing blue eyes. Okay. Because I'm a greedy little boy. I want some... Ooh. I want loot. Croc taming. Yep. You missed a croc taming stream. Ooh. Nice. 806 durability. I like it. And I like the, that's a lot of durability on that Ascendant Scuba tank. That was over 300. Yeah, 324, 23 durability. I like that. I like that a lot. Because we are doing ocean stuff in one of these future streams. I don't know if you've checked it out. Do you check my channel for, like, upcoming live streams? Because I have the entire week planned out already. I have the entire week planned out. You can see everything that I'll be doing. Or at least all the main objectives I have for streams. Like what the main thing will be. I check all the time. Isn't there a Basilo stream coming up? Yup, and there's another Power World one too. And there's a spelunking stream coming. I think I'm doing the spelunking stream before the Basilo. I think the Basilo stream might be the last one of the week. Because I think I broke up the streams with just one Power World stream. That is, I'm glad you think that's cool, Advantis. Oh, I don't have Ascendant leggings. Awesome. That means I can go back home and craft these. We'll do that. We will go back home and we will craft that. I'm actually in the same area as you, looking for acros. Oh, right, because they're probably in the redwoods pretty commonly. That's cool. That's funny. You're playing Ark at the same time, and we're like on different servers, but in the same spot on the same map, but different servers. Well, you're not in a server. You're in single player. That's cool though. That's happened twice because I've been on Ragnarok. I've been nearby your home once, or the same spot that you built your home. And then I've been in the same spot as you just now. Advantis, is there any other video games you'd want to see me play? Because I play Power World on stream. And then I have Path of Titans. Could play more Path. I need to get someone to play it with me. I just hate playing that game by myself. I like the game, but the experience is so just... It's so much more rough by yourself. Honestly, good lineup you have already. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm backing out of this. This takes forever. Okay, let's go on extinction if I remember correctly. Oh my goodness, dude. I keep accidentally bumping the table with it. I'm gonna tear my remote up. Sorry about all the chair noises. Try and get comfortable and situated. I kind of fell down that for no reason. Kinda, not really too much. Because I do get back up here faster than waiting for it to come all the way back up and then back down. Why did I put those up? I'm not thinking. Nope, that's weapons. We want pew-pew stuff. Pew-pew. The Managarmr is not even past 10% grown yet. It's not even. It's still a baby. It's not even juvenile yet. This is what I mean. It's weird that it takes so long on the WAK servers for things to grow. Like this should, if I had a server, an hour max, anything's taking to grow. I feel like that's terrible waiting times. 24 hours? Ugh. That's so bad. Okay, let's get a crafting potion, because I know the armor's maxed. I don't think the durability's maxed on these pants. And then we want this kibble for the Deinosuchus taming. Where is the potion? There it is. It doesn't go bad, I just like to have it in the fridge, because it's fitting. Like, it makes sense you'd put a potion in a refrigerator. How many can I craft of you? 2? Oh, because of the fiber. Well, let me grab some fiber then, so I can make more than 2. Hey! Oh, it's the stupid CS crap again. It's missing, so I can't get into my own box, even though it's actually there. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Whatever. Stupid CS mod, dude. Needs to not update so freaking much. Oh, there we go. 920 durability. That's pretty decent. It's only 16%. Alright. I'm gonna hit the respawn thing so my stats come back to normal. Well, actually, we gotta wait out that timer. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and take the pants and we'll color them. See, that's supposed to color somewhere, but I don't think it does. But we'll just make it red anyway. We are just missing gauntlets now. Sweet. Okay. My goodness. I hate struggling with those damn doors. Almost forgot to actually grab my stuff. Man, why you gotta put it back in my inventory backwards? I hate that. Because now I have to fix it. Okay, we're gonna exit in and out, so we actually have our CS stuff again. Can't get into my own freaking fiber box because, ooh, it doesn't think I updated the mod. Stupid. There's no way the mod updated while I'm transferring around and playing on the game, right? It didn't come back. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. Oof. I was about to lose it. Sweet. I am very powerful now. I have such high armor and durability on everything. My goodness, my chest plate is cracked out. 1400 durability when it's fully repaired. Goodness, dude. Wow. He got 45% crafting skill on that? The durability must have sucked naturally then. These are just boots I found. I still need blueprints for them. Oh yeah, I'm putting up my own old pants. Old pants and then Deinosuchus taming for a little while. Because we're probably going to have to kill a bunch of them. Oh, my CS Omni tool's back. Oh, I forgot to put these up here. There we go. That's what felt off about my inventory. Let's go downstairs in the main house and put this up. Go to the refrigerator and put it up! Stop being a doofus. There. Can I still have my Gelly on me? Yes. It's being double, triple, quadruple sure, because I'm super forgetful. No. Ragnarok. We want to go Ragnarok. Ugh, man. Oh my goodness, the cyber structures crap again. Oh my goodness. We know what this does. We know what it's gonna do. Let's just double check it. Yeah, it's updated. It's just server side. It's just server side. I need to bring a ton of gasoline over here, because I have enough. Fill up this generator and just be done with that. So it's fueled for like 60 days. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like that. Why were they so far from the castle? They're flying back to the castle. I didn't know they would do that. Huh. So it seems like the wyverns are programmed to stay above that castle. I've never seen them really, like, go out of their way to go back. Like, even when they have nests, like, they spawn in their trench, they'll fly or you pull them away, they never come back. Whoa! Man, now I gotta swim back because of that Capro. Man, that Capro did no damage. Oh, it's that same cool-looking level 99 I didn't want to kill earlier. Oh, man. Rhino neck up there, level 58 male. Low-level S Dinosuchus. Is it being attacked by it? No. What's the Capro doing? It's like, what's the dog doing? What's the Capro doing? What the Capro doing? I just realized what I am. I'm one of those people that hates all the new stuff in a video game. Darling, do you have cats on the WAK server? No, I don't. Maybe I should tame some kitty cats. That can be a stream for next week, taming kitty cats. Make that like the first stream on Monday. Because that should be relatively easy to do. And they would serve a good use as well. Oh, a high-level rhino. It's kind of cool. You're a cool-looking S-Dinosaurus, but we're not keeping you. Goodness, look at that speed boost because of Blood Frenzy and the water buff. Oh, we're out of stamina. I was like, why are we so slow? We're just talking about how good the speed is. And then it was like, oh, yeah, it's stamina. I swear if the server goes down on me again while taming Deinosuchus and I can't get back on it for a long time, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey. Get out of my way, I don't want the pissed off Baryonyx to attack me in the water. 151, I think I should be going above that. I think I should be 163 and above if I want the very best stats. Oh, okay, stop moving. That's gonna hurt a lot. Dude, I have so many arrows from keeping them that honestly, if a bunch of, like, say I was to blow up randomly before I'm done playing on the WAK servers, I could give a bunch of subscribers a bunch of arrows, like crossbows and stuff, and just be soldiers and run at something and attack it. That'd be cool. Oh, you know what? I bet I can make a lot of flame arrows because of it. 157, huh? I forgot that that's an in-between. I still think I should do, like, 163 and 175 only, if I want the very best stats. What does Blood Frenzy do again? I want to see. It just says immunity to stun, not immunity to bleed. Ah, it says low level. At least we're gonna have a lot of Sarcosuchus skins, because we do need them. Go ahead and get our stamina back for a moment. There's only one other spot on this map that I know that Deinosuchus could spawn. And people have built there, so I doubt there's any there. And it's only ever like one Deinosuchus that will spawn there. So I'm pretty sure this swamp is the best spot I have. Best chance. I could go to the island or the center, but there's so many more like deep water holes in the center's swamp that these guys will just swim around in trying to kill like beavers and stuff, that it's not worth it. Look at all the crocodilian things after me, dude. I wonder if they'll ever make an Evo Sarco. That'd be cool. Like they're doing an Evo Spino. Why not an Evo Sarco? Really hate the fact WAK doesn't have Evo creatures on here. Really hate it. It's torture. It's like poison. I'm poisoned. It's like I love the Evo mod so much and I want to experience it in this kind of setting, and I don't get to. Eh. I think there's more S Deinosuchus than normal ones. Like which is like, I don't like that very much. I like S Deinosuchus, but I want normal ones. They have higher health. I want the higher health. I do like all the different sized crocodilians we have in official Ark now, though. I like that we have Capro, Sarco, and Deinosuchus. I think that's cool. And then you can throw in Baryonyx. It's not a crocodilian, but I mean, it's a dinosaur with a very crocodile alligator-esque mouth. Oh, Vasala too? Yeah. Vasala doesn't hang out in the swamp, though. And it doesn't feel as crocodilian like the official one. But you are right. That is another one we have. But isn't it not really a crocodile? Or is it? Or an alligator? You know what I mean. They're so similar. I knew there would have been one in the water. Go get rid of you, and we get stamina. Yeah, the snake leaves the WAK Spino alone. Seems kind of deliberate to have the crocodilian-like creatures fight the WAK Spino. Thrashly defecated whenever I made it do the roar. That timing. You ever just struggle on the toilet so much that it just makes you... That tree's kind of a little too perfectly cut. Look at that. Look at that missing limb. That's like super... Nah, it's not super perfectly cut. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a Deinosuchus. 29. Why are you always at level 29? Urgh. $157. Oh my goodness. It's a level 157 with 40 levels into melee in the wild, dude. In the wild. That's pretty good. That's its high... No, it's its second highest stat. I kind of want to tame that just to see if I get lucky. Because it doesn't have an oxygen stat. So imagine how many more levels could go into that. If it got 20 levels into the melee after tame, it would have 60. It'd be a 60 level into melee Vasalosuchus. That's crazy. Leave that little thing alone, even though I killed it by accident, trying to save it. Alright, here we go. Let's try and tame this S. Physolasuchus, or not Physolasuchus, Dinosuchus that's just hanging out. .130 and 145 females spotted. Nice. Of what, acros? Also, Physola is an archosaur that people think gave rise to the dinosaurs. Oh! So an archosaur would be something different than what, like, a Dinosuchus is. Damn. I don't know if it's ready to feed or not, because it's just sitting here. Acros, yep, just scared to tame either one because of the insane shotgun. Oh, okay, just visually wasn't ready to tame. Okay. Sweet. Well, I think it's after this body. Is it after me? I didn't think I stayed too close to it. I think it de-aggroed. That's scary. That thing was after me, dude. Tried to eat me. Oh! I'm wearing my flak. I had no idea I was wearing my flak armor. Well, that would explain it. Both are in the crocodilian line, a family called Pseudosuchia? Suchia? Something like that? Okay, that makes sense. That's cool to know, Advantist. You know a lot. Oh, 55 in melee. I already have one with 55 in melee. Dang, I was hoping. I was really hoping. You love researching? Nice. If you love researching, maybe sounds useful. Did you ever watch my video where I speculated or whatever on the size of a giant modded Spino? I don't remember if you watched that. It's been a while since I made it, in all fairness. But I don't remember if you watched it or commented on it. Oh my goodness. Alright, you're a dead Rhino. I don't want to kill it, but I kind of have to open up the spawn point. You're gonna live? Yeah, you'll live. We're gonna get away from it. I would like to taxidermy that thing before I kill it. Suddenly I just whacked a tree and got nothing out of it. Well, if you're interested now in the video, it's one of those videos where I just yap. I mean, I yap in all my videos, to be fair. But, I don't really do anything too exact. I mean, I don't know. It was a different kind of video. Just look. The thumbnail is like, it says like, how big is the giant Spino? Something like that. So if you're interested, it's a few months old. Check it out. Yeah, check it out after the stream. You are one of the coolest Dinosuchuses I've seen. I don't want to not have a taxidermy of it. Oh man, you got stomped to death. Throwing eyes on the rhino is actually kind of cool. How many Sarcosuchus skins have we gotten out of this? 25. That's how much murderizing we've done. And that's just the ones, like, we've kept. Who knows, like, how many bags I've left on the ground. And specifically bags that, like, are from the Sarco and not, like, bags from, like, what was on my creature. Whoa, that thing came flying underneath me. That thing was realistically almost shot between this thing's legs. I've spent so much time in this swamp, it almost feels like I'm becoming a part of the ecosystem. I'm just going around, keeping the Deinosuchus population low, kind of keeping the population of a lot of the other predators just lower. Realistically. Whoa! Finally! Okay, 31 in the melee, 36 in the health. Not the most promising, but it's a max level 175. Okay, that's the kind of thing I want. A max level. There we go. Big ol' monster gator taming. Oh, it turned around. Okay. I don't want to be stuck in a frog. Deinosuchus might come try and eat the frog and then get me. It says ready to eat. Didn't see it open its mouth. Come on, Morphe. Uh-oh. I had a feeling something like this was gonna start some type of rampage. It went after the Drakeling, and then it got close to the Parasitherium. Well, I'm not worried about it. Well, now I'm worried about it. If the game's just gonna kick me straight out the server, what the heck? There was no reason in ever to do that. What the heck? You can't just kick me out like that. What in the world? I was like, oh, okay, everything's okay. Everything's fine. It'll beat the creature, and then it kicks me out of the game. Kicks me out of the server. What the hell? Trying to give me a heart attack? I'm in the swamp with Gelly armor on. Goodness. Why are you alive? You shouldn't be alive. Jeez. Oh, okay, you got no levels in your freaking melee, but you got 62 in your stamina and 62 into your health. All right, I can be happy with that health. I can be very happy with that. Over 13,000 health after tame. Yeah. No, I'm happy with that. I don't like that the stamina was so high. Why couldn't it have gotten that, like, in the melee? Would have been happy with that. But okay. Big Mean Croc tamed. I still don't like how the game did that to me, though. At least I'm fine. Like, I'm not mad. But it sure does put me on edge. Okay. So the highest melee I think I have on any Deinosuchus is 55. I don't think I have like 56 or anything like that. I would like to get melee in the 60s after tame. It's possible, because if it's possible to get it with stamina and melee, or stamina and health at the same time to get 62 in both, then it has to be possible to get it in melee. Whoa, hello, I didn't even see you. Talk about camouflage. Good thing you're only level 29. Goodness. I did not see that Deinosuchus at all. Been completely blended into the water. Yeah, go away. Opposite way. That's a really nice looking baryonyx. I really don't want to have to kill it, but I don't think I'm fast enough to get away from it. And it's just a low level. What kind of kibble do you eat? Regular? That means superior should be like too much for you. Like more than enough. If I'm right, this will work. Oh, man. Just gotta watch over it now for a little bit. Goodness. Spino is good size, dude. Like, I know it's supposed to be, like, Rex sized, but it feels... I think it's actually a little closer to Acro. I kind of wish the sail was a little bigger. But otherwise, I like it. I like this thing a lot. Oh yeah, I was right about that kibble being more than enough. Just one more, and then it's ours. Just a quick baryonyx tame. Sweet. Let me load this thing up. But then let me put my pike back in my inventory. Put you back in the last slot. Move you back up here by other tools and weapons. And then let's get back to Deinosuchus hunting. What's on you? Some Deinosuchus skins, Sarcosuchus skins, and a bunch of crap to drop. gotta say, the lighting on this game, pretty freaking good. This is very atmospheric feeling. The atmosphere is pretty spoopy in this swamp right now, I can't lie. Between, like, the dimly gray, greenish fog and trees and color of it all, and then how foggy and rainy it is. It's pretty freaking cool. Accidentally killed the 130 thing. Oh, trying the 145. Pray for me. Good luck, ma'am. Hope you can get it. That's tough. It's a weird balance with acros. You gotta be powerful enough to kill them, but then when you're powerful enough to kill them, you gotta be careful not to kill them when trying to tame them. Not seeing any more Deinosuchus right here. I might have to settle for the Deinosuchuses I have. I'm getting a little tired of this. A little tired of it. Never mind. It's only 30 into the melee so far. I'd have to get lucky and you'd have to get 30 levels at least pumped into that melee, and it's already got 40 into weight. But it does look cool. It's female. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try this one. And then I might call it here. Just on the Deinosuchus taming. Let's drop all this out. Take these. Yeah, you're super cool looking. Bye-bye, Dilophosaur. Level 23 female over there. Okay. Now that Dinosuchus has got it handled. Ugh. Whoop. It's just on such a rampage that, like, it went from, oh, I'm killing these parasitheriums. Oh, I want to eat the kid now. Now back to the adult. Or one of the last two adults. No, not deep water. It'll never get out of the deep water. It just swam to the bottom pretty much. Well, no, not really, but it's right there. Man, oh man. I can't feed you. You gotta come up. You gotta get out of there. Come on. Come on, you big old bastard. You big old monster. This is what I mean by they'll never come back up. It'll never get out of the water. It's not getting out. Now it's just hanging out in the water. Haha, I'm so smart. I used my, my dude as bait. And then cryoed it right before it got hit. That's the other low-level female. It's going around eating everything, so... I'm in a land of giants. Giant killing machines. It's times like this that make me, that remind me of why I like Ark so much. Like, look at this environment, dude. Look at what I'm doing. So cool. Alright. What'd your stats come out to? Yeah, I got 58 in weight, 53 in stamina, 48 in health, 46 in melee, and 56 in food, dude. Yeah, this one has terrible levels, but looks cool. Like, it's a high level. It's a nice high level Deinosuchus, but, where the levels went are very, very bad. I think there's a S Deinosuchus in there. I think there's only 2 S creatures that show up in the swamp, to my understanding. It is the Rhinognatha and the Deinosuchus. Well, I said I would call it there on the Deinosuchus taming because I have a few with 55 in melee, and I've been at this for a little bit. I'm a little bit tired of it now. And a Deinosuchus with 55 levels in melee starting off is pretty good. Can't really complain too much. I mean, if anything else had 55 levels in it, I wouldn't be complaining. It's just I know I can get better. I know it's physically possible. So, like, wanted to try it, but didn't get quite lucky. I could if I kept trying, which I'm tempted to, but at the same time I'm like, I don't need them to be absolutely amazing. So it's fine. Oh, there's one right out in the ocean here, 157. What are your stats looking like? 29? You would, yeah, no, it's even worse. It needs to have like 40 or nearly 50 levels already in its melee for me to get 60, to get close, to have a good chance of getting 60. If it's 30 levels off, I'm taking a huge chance. Someone left a Managarmr here. 243. Not a very good one. Not a very good level. Definitely feel better about the ones I have. Okay, extinction we go. It's gonna sit here and try and download the mod, and then when I actually get into the server, because I didn't sit here and let it do this stupid crap, it's gonna act like I don't have the mods for some reason or something. So I'm gonna have to load in and out of the map twice. Gotta sit through like 5 loading screens. We came back with 36 more the Sarcosuchus skins. Pretty good. That puts us at over 100. We've been at over 100. That puts us at 139 of them. I hate that that happens. Okay, I'm back after a few minute break. I really needed to get up, move around, and snack a little bit. Wrong thing. Toggle HUD. Whew. Man, I feel better. Alright, very fancy, nice looking Dinosuchus. Terrible stats. 48 in the health, which actually puts it at a very similar amount to the Rex. My friend has a Rex with 48 levels in the health and it's at 10,000. Will you let me on you? I'm gonna jump up on your back. You keep kicking me off. I mean, it is only a 100 health difference, right? So I can see why it would be very similar. Okay. No, I don't want to open the lamp. I want to open this. Activate newborn auto trap. No, I'm good. Alright, we have 3 others. You have, I think, the worst health. You have tied for the highest melee. You're the nice looking one. You're the one with the most health and stam. Another 55 in melee. Yeah, the highest we've gotten is 55 in melee. Okay. Start the breeding on these. And then we'll hope we get something good out of that too. Let's go put some of this loot up. Put some of this pew pew stuff up. Let's put this tool up. Put the excess armor up in here, which is just the pants. We're gonna go back down. Put the rhino neck, the pheromones up. You bastard. Are you kidding me with the ping? Come on. This is getting annoying now. Freaking like 3 times in a row, I'm teleporting in and out of it. And it just won't put me on the other side with the door shut. Okay, yeah, that's never going bad. So if anyone needs those, I can give them. Wait. I have eggs. This is full of eggs. But I think I already have acro eggs in here. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I have all these eggs. They're mutated. How grown are you now? 20%. Nice. Which means you're 20% imprinted. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Karch is down lane bloodbath. What is your melee? 52 into melee. So you got 51 in the health and 52 in the melee. Okay. What is it that I was looking for? Seemingly nothing, but we'll just see if it really is the WAK Spinosaurus. Man, they're not around anymore. That sucks. Okay, our Dinosuchus should be done breeding. Stop breeding. You didn't get any of the stats I wanted. You didn't get one. You didn't get the health. You got the melee. Okay, you got one stat I wanted. That melee. Yeah, I need you to have... Yeah, no, I'm not keeping that egg. Takes me nowhere. Now we have to wait 22 hours. See, that's stupid. That is a stupid, stupid thing. I'm gonna have to wait until 6:39 p.m. tomorrow. No. Take a couple hours. Like 4 p.m. tomorrow, my time. To breed that thing. Alright, we're about to spend a lot of element. So we're gonna turn all the males to female, and then we're gonna set the mute pulse on everything. Set all the female, set this one the male. And then that's the mute post for all of them. Sweet. $40 breeding. We'll give it a minute. What do I need for, like, higher-end kibbles? Like, let's say I wanted to make more ascended kibble. I need extraordinary eggs. I don't know. The wyvern eggs and the rock drake eggs will work for that. And then I need giant bee honey and Lazarus chowder. And then exceptional kibble would be exceptional dinosaur eggs, which I know which ones those are, and focal chili. Rare flowers and mejo berries don't really matter. I have those. So, we got 35 Lazarus chowder and 13 focal chili. Okay, this is where things get expensive. Where's the focal chili? The focal chili is going to take 20 azul berries, 20 tento berries, 20 amber berries, 5 citronal, and 10 mejo berries, and 9 cooked meat. Okay. Let's say I wanted to make 20. Set autocraft focal chili. Nice. Oh, I can make 20 of it. Nice. And with the 13 I already have, it's going to be 33. Stop breeding. Okay. So what are you? You're level 248. If something got a double mutation, it should be 252. There's no 252s. Okay. 250. Yes! That's the one we want. That's another one with the mutation we would want. Cool. We wait for that one. That is our third health mutation. Are we out of sap now because of that? Wait, do you take sap? No? Okay, what takes sap? What takes sap, and why am I only on 3 sap? I put sap in here the other day. What would possibly be taking sap? Also, that is stupid expensive. 3 polymer and 2 oil? What takes sap in here, huh? That I would be making. Is it the superior kibble? I don't think I've made any superior kibble. Okay, well... Yeah, let's pull for, like, let's say 20. We can make 19 of them. Oh, because we don't have... No, we have the vocal chili. Wait, do we not have the rare flowers? No, we have it. Do we not have the eggs? What if I put one of these in? No? These don't count. I gotta get rid of these then. No point in keeping all of these. Well, now we have 19 exceptional kibble, sorry. Maybe I should try setting the mutation pulse higher. Because you can get triple mutations, so why don't I just set that higher? It'll be more expensive for sure, but I have the element. I can get the element. So that puts us up, yeah, just 19 exceptional kibble. Well, that's an over 4-hour stream. I got what I wanted, I did what I wanted to do, and I tamed more Deinosuchus, and... well, I did stuff. Did lots of things. I did stuff and things. I had fun. I'd say it's a good stream. I'd say this would be a good spot to end off. Alright, well, if you enjoyed the stream, whoever's still watching or is watching, hope you left a comment. If anyone new is somehow watching, please leave a like, comment, and if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, and check out my channel. And even if you're already subscribed and you're not new at all, please check out more of my videos. There's bound to be something you've missed that you would find interesting, hopefully. If you have any content ideas, please leave a like, or not leave a like, leave a comment on one of my videos, and I will try to check it out if I get notified or if I can see it, and I'll try to do the idea if I like it or if I think it's within my power. I will catch all of you later. Bye-bye.